Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Do let me know if there's any issues with audio or mixing that I can try to adjust. So, as I mentioned in chat earlier, I don't quite know what I want to play yet, and I figured I'd leave that up to viewer input to help decide. And if need be, I can also try to make a poll. Though, I mean, if there's only a few people here, it doesn't really matter yet. I'm thinking of either doing a new game that I haven't started yet, or continue something that I have, whether it be something that we're familiar with from Grin's streams, or something he doesn't usually cover. Well, I'm not that flexible on what I can play. I can present a few of the options that I have available and see what we can go with from there. For new things, or technically new things, I've got games like The Altars. Let's see. I can start up Dune Awakening for the first time. I also have the idea of maybe doing Baldur's Gate 3 as a solo playthrough. but have you guys help me decide on different like choices or class or whatever it may be. Hello, welcome. Otherwise, I have things like Helldivers 2, Night Rain, Dark Tide. I do plan on playing Stellar Blade, but since I'm already progressed in it, I'd rather wait until I get to New Game Plus before I stream that. Let's see what else. For like multiplayer things, I have Rivals, Marvel Rivals. I do have my modded Starfield that I could share as well. And there's various other newer and older games that I have in my library that I could consider as well. So is there any input on what you guys would be interested in? Maybe I can at least put up a poll for gauging interest on the main games that I would like to dive into. I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start a poll, see what you guys consider. Okay, it looks like 2 votes for a fresh start. And since that would be the majority, we can go ahead and do with that. In that case, I've got a few options. I've got, of course, as listed, Dune and the Altars, but there's also, let's see, I've got Warhammer Rogue Trader as something I can start fresh. And technically start over with Metaphor, or I can start Baldur's Gate 3 as something a little more interesting or involved with the chat. I can even start a new poll. Okay, that's 1 for Dune. So I can go ahead and get that booted up then, if there's any other interest in it. Well, let's see if Dune works. And if not, then I will switch over to maybe alters. I did get a message that my drivers might not
I dream of it
be up
amongst
to
the
date,
wild
but
threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood.
is the game audio going through?
Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Okay, good.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Looks like we got a few different presets. Including a few variants for like House Harkonnen, I guess. Not sure if that's, yeah, I guess that's just kind of odd looking face paint. Maybe it's a weird shading. No, there's actually a lot more presets. Kind of liking this one as a start, but let's see. This one doesn't look bad either. I'm not entirely sure yet. It's quite the distinguished mustache on that guy. I'm not even sure which faction I would lean into at the moment, so that's where ones that would make more sense for Harkonnen look interesting, but at the same time I maybe want to go with something a little more traditional. Also kind of liking this one to start with, even if I tweak it a lot, since the eyes are a little less beady looking compared to some of the other male types. I usually do like slightly below average height. Okay, so there's only 17 skin tones. 5 freckles. Yes, the older you get, the bigger your nose becomes. It's an odd detail. Now let me get rid of the facial hair at least. Better see the jawline. And yeah, it's unfortunate. There's no heterochromia, but I can do that with the eyes, which is cool. I haven't gotten that set up yet, no. But I intend to get that figured out later. Possibly by next stream. That looks pretty nice. Usually the unnatural colors can be pretty hit or miss. That doesn't look bad. I might go with it. Let me switch over to this for the face tats. No, it's on the back of that. Okay. Some of these aren't matching their previews. This one doesn't look the same. And this one. Well, I mean, there's already stuff like Marvel Rivals and Dark Tide. I'm usually more of a preference towards co-op stuff rather than versus, but there are a handful of things like Rivals that I don't mind playing together. I'm trying to think of some other recent ones. But generally, I lean into the co-op style. And I'm always open to suggestions or see if I have the game already. Hey, cat. Yep. He's doing what I can with it. Thinking this one. It's got kind of that like star map sort of look. Or the diamonds. I guess that's all it does. Okay, good. Any thoughts on the two choices, solar sleeve or geometric fade? Thank you for subscribing, Cat. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can change the color of the tattoos. So then it's just whichever one looks better. This looks kind of neat. Does he? I haven't played enough with the Gith Yankee to know other than just Lae'zel. That was actually one of the ideas I had, though, Cat, was I'm thinking of doing a solo playthrough of BG3 as one of the stream ideas. I mean, I haven't played through the game normally before, so all the way through, so I'd probably pick something relatively tame. That's not what I meant. I meant without multiplayer. I would be playing on my own with companions, not solo challenge. No worries. Yeah. Well, that's cool. How'd that go? I see. So I guess the eye makeup has multiple layers to pick from. So I should probably see what this looks like in full. Yeah, with the full opacity, it makes this one look a little more distinct. But that's the eyeshadow. That's the liner. So that's where you can just do that for yeah, I should be streaming for a while, I assume. At least upwards till 4 or 6. So enjoy dinner. See you when you get back. So if I do this, let's see what these all look like that way. Kind of like this one, but I'd have to maybe do less intensity so the scars are still visible. Kind of helps complement the dark sclera. Any thoughts on how this is looking for anyone actively able to comment? Hey, Red. It's going pretty good so far. We decided to do Dune for now, and maybe do another game if things don't work out. Funny I say that, the game acts like it heard me. Let's see, can I So I can change the color of these. I can't change the color of the tattoos. Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of liking how that looks. I don't think I'm going to do gloss or metallic. Not really seeming to show. I think that's about everything. Alright, I think this looks good. I didn't get a chance to tweak any graphic settings, so some of the stuff's being a little fidgety, blurry. I'll have to tweak that. But I think he looks good. Let me see if there's any other tabs. Nope, that seems good. Okay. I assume this probably won't work, but that's usually the shorthand name I go with, but I could also do... I'll see if this works. Unlock research menu, features guided, journey that locks the research menu until certain steps. Yeah, sure. Okay, here we go. Looks like I need to get like motion blur.
What I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Well, the machine world, they skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfalutions.
That's annoying.
A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
I didn't expect it to auto continue like that, so I don't know what I first picked, and I don't know if I can go back, but I might have to redo this, which is frustrating.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
I feel like swordsman's probably the safest start, but I'll definitely dip into some of these other trees over time. The Shigawire Claw is pretty neat though. Yeah, and it had me have to click the first response, so I assumed it wasn't going to auto progress like that, so I'll have to see if I can redo that. At the moment, it's not allowing me to go back. I think I'll go Swordmaster.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete.
Okay, good.
Have you spoken truth? Where were you born?
There we go. Unique emote. And dialogue trait. Honorable Atreides. I mean, technologist isn't a bad theme for me anyways, so. Ironically enough, I'm probably going to pick that one anyways. It's a home world, so kinda. You get a unique emote based off of your home world. So like if I was House Harkonnen, which I considered designing my character to look like, but I didn't really want to go to that look, and I don't really care for the stat or the trait. Chusuk has cultured dialogue, which is kind of neat. The music planet. And then homeworld of House Atreides, Caladan. Honorable and a Atreides salute, so that's not a bad one. I'm redoing it, so this is the first choice. Is homeworld. And it just happened to be the mouse was over this one, but I'm probably going to go with this. Since I do like tech stuff. So each one of these, there's the Gaidi Prime, I'm guessing. Hey, Grin. Glad you think so. I'm just trying to decide homeworld, but I might as well go over the options and read them. So first one is Gaidi Prime. Heavily industrialized volcanic world. The baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves with the trait of deception and the Harkonnen curse emote. Then there's Chusuk, a rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet is the center of culture and civility in the Imperium, with the dialogue trait of cultured and the unique emote of Chusuk music. Looks like, I guess you pull out an instrument of some kind. The Atreides homeworld of Caladan, temperate but storm-racked oceanic world. The ancestral home of House Atreides is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards, with honorable and the Atreides salute. Kayatane, I'm guessing, or Kaitane. Green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the imperial planet. Political and this culture's bow. And then what I accidentally clicked on because of it auto-progressing is X. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, Red. A forbidden ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities, with a special dialogue trait of technologist and Ixian secret emotes. So I like the sound of that.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
So I think bondsman, nobility, or peon. Well, bondsman sounds nice. It's kind of more potentially fitting. I don't feel like noble makes much sense. And kind of sounds fitting of this home world.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
That's where I'm still thinking maybe Mentat would be kind of an interesting start, but I don't know if that's the best idea. I do get the Sentinel turret. That kind of fits as a tech theme. But then at the same time, the Swordmaster is a good start because just combat can be a lot easier this way. So should I go for the stable start, or should I go for a little more interesting of a start? I can even read them aloud if need be. There's the Swordmaster, which is revered throughout the Imperium. Swordmaster of the fallen Ganaz school still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. There's the Bene Gesserit, which is Dune's almost force users, but it's for manipulation through voice, special commands and things. A shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Yeah, that's a fair suggestion. So, I mean, just like with the Dune books and movies with Paul, he has access to the voice despite it's supposed to be female exclusive, but they allow you to do so in this game too. I think Mentat or one of the others has like a passive ability that helps them be resilient too. Well, right, but just like in the Dune movie, Paul was an anomaly where he was trained or able to use the voice despite it being a all-female order traditionally, so he's considered a abomination. So they give you the option in the game even if you're not playing a female character. And she might even comment on that if I choose it. I mean, I'm curious to see if she does. So then with the Swordmaster, you get close quarter aggression. So you just get training in that skill tree. And then you start with the knee charge, which I've seen be pretty good to close distance. And then there's this one, as I already read. A shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. You get physical mastery and manipulation as training, and then you have the kind of alternate way to close distance by forcing someone to come to you. The Mentat is a secretive order and insular organization. The Order of Mentats conditions their adherence to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds, so that kind of fits the background I'm already picking with my character. You get recon and strategy with the starting ability of the Sentinel. It's a suspensor buoyed dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. So a little sentry turret. And then the Trooper, every great house of the Lanzarad fields its own standing army or house guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. You get offense and demolition with a Shigawire claw as a kind of grappling hook to pull yourself to surfaces. I think you can also attach to like enemies or other players. So yeah, so Trooper's also a gunner. It's actually more focused on guns, whereas Mentat is kind of more cover-based and sneaky with some of their gadgets, and also does use guns, but Trooper is more so focused in that regard. So they kind of both have ranged, whereas Bene Gesserit is kind of this universe's equivalent to like a Force user, but is more focused on abilities, while the Swordsman is the kind of self-explanatory, but uses a melee weapon and gets in close, and is probably technically the best suited within this universe to fight, because... Oh, thank you. Welcome to the stream. The Swordsmaster, with how the world's technology is, everyone has like a body shield. So the way to get around that is they have had to make firearms that fired either variable or slower projectiles to be able to get through the shield. Otherwise, I think it does like variable fire rates and projectile velocities, so that way it overloads the shield. But if you are in hand-to-hand combat, you pretty much just slowly cut through and work that way. So that's where I'm definitely tempted by Swordmaster, but I think I'll go in theme and go Mentat first, and eventually get Swordmaster skills later. Could be an interesting combo.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Actually, I'm gonna do one quick.
The order of the there is.
I'm gonna see what she says if I pick Bene Gesserit as a male character.
Who? Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost complete.
Don't know if she would say anything different if I had a female character then.
Where were you born? The machine. The order of there is. You had a Mentat. You must have been very young. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
So I'm not sure if she would say something different if I was playing a female body type.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand? you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
So it's a W, not a 6. I was wondering if that was me, but I'm guessing I'm on the ship. Yeah. I guess it's time to roll credits, huh? Yeah, I don't think their shield technology really extends to the ships.
You're wrong. It's just an awful. No, not the Al-Shahid Akhadi.
Shahid Akadi.
No, Arista said he was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Little bat. For anything else. Sprint, toggle, equip. Display. Oh, motion blur. And well, why was it blurring in cinematics then? we'll see how it goes from here then. Okay, everything's really just jittery when I'm moving the camera around. I don't know what's that about. Maybe I should lower. See if that does anything. Yeah, that helped a bit. It was really jittery. But it seems good now, right? I think. Maybe I need to tweak things a bit more, but also might just need to update my drivers as it was suggesting. But until I come across any major issues, I'm going to leave it be. Possibly. I might see about disabling that. Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, let me see if turning off frame gen. I don't necessarily need it. Okay, it's an overtime craft. I think that was the same that they had over in Conan. I can't have more from do. I mean, it seems to be running about the same now that I've tweaked some of the other. Guess I just took a bunch of damage from dropping. That's or now it's to introduce the healing kit. Okay. Let's see, can I move that to... Yeah, I'll test that next. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. I'll adjust. Well, yeah, that's the interface I have. I can switch it to not, or to be full screen. Give me one sec. I have it set up so it's just a window with animated stuff, but I can switch to a full screen version. But also noticing it wasn't fully in the little window. Okay, let me switch over to in-game. And I need to make a new game capture, it looks like. Okay, one moment. I'm trying to figure out why this is off screen. Is that looking good now?
Now you will know a thing that few with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes, a sacred place to the Fremen, a place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful. You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled, and all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder. Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests, and certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
Yeah, both motion blur was off and depth of field wasn't a choice. And it seems to only really be in effect during cutscenes or dialogue.
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable
It might be
resource.
baked into post-processing or
Sardaukar,
something, so I
enough time
might
to
tweak
claim
that and see if that helps. Otherwise, I might have to look into, like, INI tweaks later or something.
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
I'm also going to move my little reactive to be more directly in the corner.
It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Yep, so I can do that. First, let me fix this. I might even move it if it's not in a good spot. But so far it looks fine. So if I check settings again, it's probably baked into post-processing. Motion blur and bloom. Let's see if setting it to low helps at all. Text quality, particles and shaders, view distance is fine. Texture quality I like to have high. Foliage I might lower to medium. I mean, I'm barely seeing any difference. Oh no, high still seems fine.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared. The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
That's pretty cool.
Captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
I like that.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. Just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
You're dead. Eyes on hostile.
No, the timing's a little off.
It's a shield.
Shields up!
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon. We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vits jo man tukta last og brev ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know.
Well, still
That's
doing
why
the
I
depth
brought
of
you
field.
here.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
I think I need to turn up the post-processing because the wings look really weird.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
But as I mentioned earlier, I'll get figure out a text-to-speech solution later. I didn't have enough time to set it up.
Off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now!
Okay. Well, that's the game's fault for not giving me an updated battle eye. Give me a sec, I'll try to sort that out. switch back over to this. I'm working on figuring this issue out. Put up some music so it's not complete silence. Okay. I chose the Mentat to start with, since that fit the kind of world and background choices I made. Figured it'd fit being all like technological. I also need to fix this one. Okay, may have fixed it. I may also still need to consider updating my driver, and if that's the case, I might want to switch to another game until I can sort this out for another stream. Really wish the whole shader caching thing would actually not need to check it every time like so many games do. It makes very little sense with how they do it.
I dream of it.
Sorry, Paul, I don't need to hear your spiel again right now. Let's see. Straight out of Crompton, as Frost said earlier. Hope everyone's day is going pretty well. I got an achievement. For some reason, I guess it didn't work.
I couldn't wait for you.
But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Right, but I've heard about a recent update that should be fixing issues. Well, if I'm on the rocky area, I also need to turn off the music.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offwilder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
I like that effect for mining. I should probably get some gear made first. Before going into that. Did it take my bandages? That's annoying.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Maula pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in sands, and that is to your advantage.
I feel like I recognize his voice, but don't quite know the name of that I'm thinking. But he sounds familiar. Okay, more metal. Okay. Not familiar with that name, though. And then here's the actual 5 skill trees. What I chose to start with is Sentinel. Has various mini trees in each one. Same for Trooper. The only one that you can't actually start as Planetologist, but this is kind of all your more utility skills. Whereas the other 4 are all combat related. But you have to get training for the other abilities, so all I have is my Mentat stuff. I have a slot, but I don't know. Okay, so any of these I can have up to 3 abilities. There's passives, which are the circles, and then techniques are technically they're activated passives, I guess. Whereas the circular ones are always active. The octagons are equipped effects. Well, I think shield wall would be nice. So Mentats do buff some ranged effects. It's useful. Okay. Looks like I gotta keep exploring. I guess, but it's closer to their last game, Conan Exiles, so it's a kind of skill tree based survival crafting combat game. But obviously taking place in the Dune universe. Looks like someone set up their base over there. Both games do have PvP, but this has the main Haga Basin, which I assume I'm in, is all mostly PvE, with a little bit of pockets of PvP. And they recently did a update that made it so the deep desert also has PvE areas. But yeah, with Conan Exiles, private servers was the way to go. Unfortunately for this, they're doing more of a MMO focus. So you have to join servers. There are technically privately hosted servers, but they're still connected to a kind of server or data center sort of thing. So I'll see how much this holds my interest and if it's something that works for streaming. Otherwise, I might try other things. That's fun. Slowly dismantling. That's silly ragdoll to boot. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool, actually. Having the bit-by-bit dismantling of larger structures is a neat choice. And yeah, I agree, the forced PvP, but it sounds like they're trying to appeal to what ends up actually being a larger PvE-centric audience. So they did either they have already implemented it or will soon I think they're making a change to the deep desert where it used to be full open PvP, but they've actually changed it, or will be changing it. Eventually, where the first quarter of the deep desert is what they're calling partial war, and it's actually technically just all PvE zones with maybe optional PvP, and then so that allows PvE centric players to get all they want and get all the higher tier or the highest tier resources. And now instead, I guess you can harvest plants. I don't have that tool yet. And instead they have it so it's just like special stuff to still encourage PvP will be available, but now pretty much anyone can play all the way to endgame and not have to engage with PvP. Which I appreciate. I'm glad that they're adapting to feedback. But it'd still be nice to have a normal private server set up. But I don't think they're going to do that for a while. I don't expect anything of this sort. Yeah, that's why I end up not liking, or I end up sticking with things like Black Desert Online. As much as I like the concept of the game, the fact that pretty much once you got your got to the like awakening for a class, then it's like, okay, now you're in a forced PvP all the time. Have fun, and that was just not pleasant, not fun. It really quickly kills my interest. When I'm playing a game that is PvP though, like Marvel Rivals or the like, I can enjoy it just fine, but when it's like an experience where survival game or otherwise where, oh, you want to keep doing what you're doing? Alright, well, have fun getting ganked by random people. And, well, I don't consider that fun. Not really. Like, I've tried Rocket League a bit in the past, and it's fine. I know there's the new game from the Sifu devs, Rematch, that looks fun, but it's not really my thing. So I can do more range damage. It's helpful. Yeah. I played through it like once with a striker. I had a decent time with it. Unlocked the awakening. And then technically I guess I stayed in safe areas, but it was just the game got pretty monotonous after that point, so I need to place a respawn beacon, but I'd like to find a good spot first. Oh. I'm guessing that means it's currently empty. Yeah, I made a handful of other characters as well. I just never got any of them to the awakening point, or whatever they call it, ascension. Well, I don't necessarily want to have my respawn be in a scavenger camp, but let me see if I can find some shade. Or what will be shade. Maybe up there.
Who's there? I see you. Enemy fighters here. Reveal yourself.
Alright. Thank you for tuning in, Red. Hope to see you next time.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Yeah, a friend of mine was finally getting to the stream chat should still be on screen. I can switch it back to full screen if you'd prefer. I just have it as an option to kind of have a nice interface to it, but let me switch it over. I may be forgetting to switch away from that mode since I'm still not used to streaming yet, so sometimes I'll forget. Got the binoculars. Probably need to offload stuff. Crafting. Yeah, I mean, did I fall through the world? And yeah, that's kind of part of the plan at some point. You know, it may have, I took a wrong step and now the screen's all blue, so I think that's a good opportunity to maybe switch to something else. Yep. I think I turned off the frame gen. I don't know if I turned it back on after I exited. Or no, never mind. Sorry, the chat was loading. Yep, it is kaput. Oh well, I'll maybe try playing more of that later. Guess we could have a vote or preference for something else to try. I have other games I can do, or I can try starting up the altars. Yep. Let me see if that will work. It's also giving me the same message about my graphics driver. I'll look into it. It's a, well, we'll kind of learn together. It's interesting, it doesn't show the splash screens at first. Okay, well, once I confirm that it's behaving, I will switch it over to the other view. Oh, my plan is to do streaming from Mondays, Tuesdays, and then weekends, usually after Grin's streams, so I don't step on his toes for his stuff. But I'm also planning on filling in for him during his upcoming vacation as well. But I'm hoping to do relatively consistent around the same time each day that I do play or stream. If that's the time that it is for you, I can see about doing earlier, but I'm probably on the opposite end of the world from where you are. Interesting, they have Twitch integration. Probably need to turn that off though. Okay, I think that's good. As is. Maybe for a more relaxed time, I'll do easy action elements. I'm not really seeking a hard time, I want a good time. So yeah, I'll do that. Well, I hope it's a good impression then.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching? Was a tough landing. Dolsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Spaceman.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Is it not full screen, or am I having some chat delays now?
The radio's broken.
That's good. need to apologize. It's all good. The chat display will be a couple seconds delayed.
Shit.
Not even on top of regular.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it. Mobile base. There it is. Olski here.
The
Anyone
wheel.
copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. Try and get down there.
So, I've seen.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
I've seen some gameplay of this in the past. There's like demos and stuff for it. So for those that are like familiar with the XCOM series, where they have that kind of like ant farm style building, that's essentially what the mobile base system is designed to be like. Yeah, kind of a range of ways to kind of optimize or just make it be ideal to how you prefer things to function or be laid out.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Also, while I'm doing my first day of streaming, of course I might as well do the whole spiel of like make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff to be able to see more. You should be able to get notifications on when I'm next scheduling. Especially if you really want, you can activate the full notifications or whatever they call it. Well,
Yes,
thankfully I don't have
the
that
elevator.
kind of kill switch set up yet. But yeah, I appreciate any and all
Come
support.
on. Come on.
It does a lot.
Oh, that was close.
You might want to double check just in case if you liked early on before the stream started, because usually it doesn't keep track of that.
Hello?
And then this kind of interface actually makes me think of
Anybody
Shadow
here?
Complex, which honestly I think would be a fun game to share
The moment I
sometime.
hope someone else made it.
Because I really like Shadow Complex. It was
I
kind
need
of
to
my
find the comms
first
room
and
to get help.
favorite Metroidvania style game. And it was like the whole reason I ended up picking up the Epic Game Store or Epic Games launcher back when it first released, because it was like, hey, you do this, you get Shadow Complex on PC for free. Okay, so the communication room is next floor up.
Hello?
Yeah, there's
Hello?
that too,
Can
but it
anyone
was
hear
well before Fortnite even. They were like, hey, we're starting our
Mayday.
own launcher,
Mayday,
and if you want to be a part of it, you can get Shadow Complex for free, and that's what I did. And so that's why I started using it way back when they first started it out. But yeah, I don't always keep track of the freebies, and I've caught most of them for a while.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. What time remaining to sunrise?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and laws.
Oh, no, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, we can meet him before star implosion. This battle, we must escape. The proximity star days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
Same time, you'll still be able to work, but every task takes longer. Okay. glowy stuff is materials.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Yep. It's a lot of choices and potential game-ending decision-making. Though I think at this point I'm kind of in the early stages where there's not a lot of choices that matter yet, but they will. Yeah, it's all about like heavy decision making and stuff. Okay, so crafting the command center, I guess, is back inside. Command center. Might as well have it next to the command center for now. Is that okay? It's blue smoky stuff. Like over there. But I don't think I can climb this.
Yep. I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Yeah, I remember a chunk of this from when I watched kind of an early look of this game a few months back. For anyone familiar with Jesse Cox, is how I watched anything about this game, and it definitely intrigued. Although I don't know if I've seen him play it since it released, because he's been busy. Oh, I hope you have fun with that. It's, I don't know how they've been handling the Reforged, but Warcraft 3 was definitely a pretty good RTS. It was pretty impactful back in the day, and technically is the reason things like League of Legends exist, so... Well, more specifically Dota, but still, that genre, the MOBA genre, probably wouldn't exist without it. And thankfully I've been seeing RTS is kind of coming back. Things like, is it like Tempest Rising, I think, is kind of adjacent to the Command & Conquer series. And then there's been some other ones that were like former Blizzard. Well, I hope he sticks with it, because consistency matters when trying to do anything new. Like, you know, the stream is what I'm doing. already.
Hell? Could this be rubidium?
Unobtainium?
Strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample. Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... Flash fire. Blue smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanner. Yeah, and then I kind of draw like a little area around to scan for things. Looks like it's over here, maybe. And now I gotta start constructing additional pylons. See how far can I take it. Let's see. Can't do that yet. Let's see.
The quantum navigation system has been designed to direct you and your crew to the most probable site.
I need to go to the communication thing, I think.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You should have.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
I mean, a little.
I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Minor gripe I have is that it's like, here, have dialogue choices, but also not what you think it is. Okay, so I'm gonna need, well, I guess the airlock would be one of the best, or the quantum computer. Or above the quantum computer. I'll put it here. Okay. Still within weight limits.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
A baby.
goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
A sheep.
Oh, of course. What else?
I have learned how to create life.
Oh, look, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
I would go with Watame, but that's just me.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
The real question is, did Molly do anything wrong?
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rubidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Dune. Successful. Really found what did it.
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
To the Saber evacuation function. Shut module of the base.
Gonna see if they allow me to get some more of the rubidium, since it said I was full earlier. Okay. Good enough. Maybe I'll grab some more organics while I can. And then fast travel back. Okay, kitchen. Mush meals. Say course. 6. Yeah, the sparkle effects are the radiation that I took on the first day. But also welcome. Good to see you. But this is the Altars, which is a choice-driven sci-fi base builder sort of thing that has some interesting things that you get to see over time. So command center is up above.
Whoa! What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now.
I might move my little portrait thing somewhere less obstructive. Give me 1 sec. Yep. Okay, that should be better for now. I'll always move it if need be. Machinery is down below and to the left or right. His left, my right.
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Yeah, it's specifically the Altars. And kind of as the name implies, it will eventually deal with having alternate versions of the same character. But I haven't gotten to that yet, and it's only partially a spoiler.
Again. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey,
Yeah, well,
you still there?
I started
I really
off,
need your help. I can't get out of
and
here.
I
did
I'll let
everything
them
according to the
finish
manual,
first.
but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidian can save you. I need to check data consistency and QC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
So yeah, I started streaming, I guess about 3 hours ago. This is my first public stream so far. I did some testing the other day to get things sorted and figured out. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play first. So I left it up to those that were attending, viewing. We tried doing Dune. It had some issues and then had a weird crash. So I was like, okay, let's try this instead. And so, seeing how far I can get with this, I'm thinking I'll probably give it one more hour, maybe a little longer. I'm hoping to kind of manage to have a streaming plan of 6 to 8 hours, give or take, going forward. I mean, I'll probably have to start earlier if I'm going to do the 8-hour plan, but 6 seems good enough, though I might need to take a break or two from if I'm going to be doing that. But I have stuff set up for that.
This? Line records.
This is where the more unique aspect of the game kicks in. Although the other parts were pretty untapped outside of XCOM and stuff.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
It only makes me wonder if we'll ever get quantum computers to this level. Start with the earliest. I think it's the earliest. Nope. Okay, goes further early stuff. There we go. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store mom worked in. Playground where you spent most of the time at home. Or most of the time, more time than at home. A family like many others. Your father coming late from the work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. 15. Another crappy day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no, better not get involved. Run back home one day. You'll get out of here. You have to. 16 years. The need to escape. So hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. At 19, at the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. Going away, still at 19. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You'd have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. You can still hear her. You can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. 21 years old. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. Like you've found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father? 22, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting, working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. 23. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You screwed up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. 24. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with, and she's like you, and she likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD, it's tempting as hell. But the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation. You handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. 27. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card, and for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream home. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see your parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? A busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. 31. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. With a soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. But it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? 32, falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up. As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. 33, drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom, finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you screw it all up? 34. Way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. Space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? That's a different game. 35. Project Dolly. You enter a spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here. Just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Okay, interesting.
How did they get it, and what for? Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need procedure.
No, I want answers.
Please.
Shit. What do you want with it? Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. More time remaining to survive.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
No, I'll say it again. I don't like the really vague dialogue choices where I don't really know the context of what I'm about to say or the tone. But oh well.
What is it doing?
That's just a gripe I have with other games that do similar.
I'm
this part. Staying behind at 19. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for, putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time, you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Yeah, pretty much. Seems fitting for the situation. Technician, efficiency when doing maintenance. But now we have the new branch. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. You won't be a problem anymore. 21. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure, trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Final goodbye. You hold back tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. Or Jan. I'm not sure how he pronounces it. You need to be strong for her. Promise you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you can really change things, make them better. Looks like that going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best thing you could do for yourself. An unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert at something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? just be like that. Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappearing for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts? Is that what it is all about? As your boss for being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Foreshadowing. Fine on your own. It's just a matter of time before they approach you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No assertiveness, remember? No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you'd prefer it. Ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one. From the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. The damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. Can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that? It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Such a loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need you just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be all right. Okay. Fainted from exhaustion.
Although it does take into account.
No, I'm learning. So one is up.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus. Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. 'Cause it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings. Without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
To the Saber evacuation.
The wheel. Or as Balti called it, the forbidden Oreo.
Welcome to the Saber evacuation functionality manual. Depending on the circumstances,
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work. Hello?
He has a face now.
Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research. Nothing important.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, You must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
I need to take a restroom break, so I'll be right back. Right. Let's get back to it. And I'll need to look into why the Chat takes a while to load. Maybe it has to do with the pierogies. I'm trying to recall if I've had pierogies before. I think I have, but it's been a while.
I've been thinking about what you said.
I think it's like a Greek dish. Mediterranean, at least.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. A builder on this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
And yeah, both leads going pretty well so far. Let's say how much. Just said 1.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
So it's probably not too surprising. What's neat about this is they have like one main voice actor and likeness, being the guy that plays Jan, and he does like all the different kind of personalities and ranges of voices and stuff, which is pretty cool.
So? Are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. Corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure, take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
I'll be honest, I thought that meant make the pierogies again, but oh well. Optimism. Now it's Lena.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Or Lena.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump into your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
The wheel.
Yeah, you come see me? There's a thing. Can't get rid of you. Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Tiny enriched metals and minerals for most of this. Okay. I'll say this is definitely on a bit of a slower pace than I'm used to when playing other games, but I'm liking it so far. Always a good sci-fi story or mystery.
That looks like our ship's
enjoy.
cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
I just realized with that book being called Secret Alien, it's like, is that a
movie?
thing / Among Us reference?
Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
A multi-tool and a calendar.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Actually, let's see if I can. That allows me to set up a second mineral thing, and maybe I can daisy chain the pylons instead of how I've currently got it. So I need to go make a second one that allows me to. Let me see if I can be a little more efficient with these. This one, I can construct pylon, so I can maybe get it. This one might be able to link, yeah, link them both. And then I should be able to make one over there. city,
These
huh?
rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
That cut off on its own. It's a little odd.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist, and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Let's see. Like a botanist, guard, don't need that for now. Scientist, research, new technologies, that'd be nice. But I think I either need a refiner or a miner. Like he lost his arm. Starting off with the initial branch. Hard to believe you'd agree. Ending up in the mine like Dad, you're pretty sure he was behind that offer. But what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. Be strong for her. Build back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. You need to be strong for her. Promise you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling up to the very end. Extra shifts. The shift seems endless. Close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again, but taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Taking the night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, that is one impressive blast. Take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better, and the risk? Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. Yep, he lost an arm. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable crushing, the pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? Can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. The pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Not going back. Stop wasting your life? That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. That guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That his newest idea? Disability program? No, you ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out here. Wait, what is that? What's that he's saying? You becoming like your old man? Get out of here. You ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you, how hard you tried to keep that promise. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? Project Dolly. It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. Well, now I feel like I'm either going to need maybe the botanist or something else. 7 hours. I'm guessing it doesn't let me do more than one at a time. But a refiner would be good eventually, but I feel like I'm either going to need a doctor for cooking food. I feel like a scientist is probably going to be good though. But I have to finalize that one, so I'll do that next. Let's meet the one-armed bandit.
Hey, man. You alright?
That isn't one-armed.
Right? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? I don't know. Tell me. Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay. Got a minute? We need to talk.
Tech and miner are having a good time.
Also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Well, they can be drinking buddies.
Cheers. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man. Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Okay, you're gonna need more regular metals. But first, I gotta finish those other projects.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Want me to go there, Chief? Can't get rid of...
Let's see. First outpost, and let's see how I can get that. Let's construct an additional pylon. Perfect. Why is it not letting me place it? Oh. I guess I can't fast travel without linking it. Yeah. Okay, what do I need to link? Okay, just enough for one pylon. Oh, it actually builds multiple. That's helpful. That's a bit rough, but I can put it right above the computer. I don't think there's like anywhere else other than moving the kitchen over. Yeah, I might do that. It lets me. Okay, so I'll need to get the scientist to use that. I should get that built.
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration. Battery...
Oh wait, no, radiation.
Rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
So that mapped out. What I don't have is minerals.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
You want me to take care of this?
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Okay, I guess I need to make the drill first because I'm not finding minerals. Got organics and I've got stuff I can't get through. Yep, so I'm gonna need to make that drill. enough time maybe to get... Hang on, let me see if I can... get this built real quick. Appreciate you showing up. I'm glad you're liking it so far. It was definitely a difficult game for me to describe. Should be able to climb this without using up any power. Blockages up above. I guess this goes over here. Wow. It melts down rocks and then it disintegrates. That's great. One use drill. More rubidium. Doesn't actually look like I can... Oh, it's a deep deposit. Okay. I do have that pylon right there. Nailed it. Okay, but I don't need to get that blockage out. But now I have a path that way. everywhere.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Yeah, some minerals. And another climbable point, but I can actually do so this time.
This? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Okay, blockade there. And now I'm playing Stalker and I'm in the zone, but on some strange planet. Seems like some physical thing. It's not visible. Well, I can't go through there right now. But I can pass them. this here.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. There's a way I could use it. A lot of stuff.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
All right, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I might do another stream tomorrow, maybe the same time, maybe earlier. See how it goes. Have a good night. It is currently, or when I usually start?
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations.
Sounds like
First of all,
Geralt.
my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew
Could be Doug
must have been
Cockle.
hard
I
on
wouldn't
you.
be too surprised.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Wind's howling.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Okay, gotta go get... I think I'll set up a miner for... Well, actually, I already have that. I just need to go process it.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Oh, wow. This one's... Guess I'll have to figure out how to reorganize stuff or expand. Refinery. Yeah, I did that. Let's see. Looks like I'm gonna need to expand, but maybe I don't need the greenhouse yet. Let's see, do I already have? Refinery, research lab. think I need to make room for the infirmary and then maybe need a doctor.
What a week, huh?
To get to there. Oh, no, I don't, because it's almost... Okay, first I gotta sleep.
Disabler evacuation functionality. Module of the base.
What a fucked up world we live.
Let's see.
back real low on rad filters.
Disable evacuation button. It may not proceed.
Jan, we're running out of repair kits.
One more pylon. Actually, that's at its limit. See if I can set up one more. And I think I'll call it a stream once I get this set up. Appreciate everyone who tuned in and helping me decide on what to play today. This has definitely been an interesting first run of it. I'll be interested in continuing this, though I might do something else for the next stream. Let's see. Gotta break apart this. think I will resume this next time, whenever that will be. Looks like it saves when you wake, so anything you do that day, make sure to sleep. And I will say again, thank you all for watching. I will be back here tomorrow around the same time, if not earlier. For anyone that comes in later or wants to watch the VOD, I will have a playlist for all stream VODs. Make sure to like and subscribe if you want to see more, and leave a comment if you'd like. That's up to you. Hope to see you again next time, and thanks again for tuning in.